Um, Last Gland. Ito pa yung Last Gland. Oh. Last Gland. Perfect patong na pa rin buwisit. Pare ba talaga to? Hey! Bakit hindi siya napapari? Sa gilid niya. Never talaga siya napapari. What? Last shell ko na yun.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Remnants ko. Remnants? Shell. Never siya napapari ulit. Pare, please. Ano talaga? Wait, wala akong resolve. Wala akong resolve. Wala akong resolve. Wait, wala akong resolve.
Yes.
Oh.
The Ovats made promises.
Oh, ang dami kong clips ah. Redeem this extra damage against enemies who are low. Ha? Bakit? Hindi ko lang nakita to. Wait. It may resolve. Ayoko ng shell na to. Stuck na lang ako ulit. Bakit one stuck na lang ako? Kagabi hindi mo ko to 11. Nagre-reset ba? Kapag nag-quit ka? Nagre-reset kapag nag-quit ka. Isa lang. No. Resolve. Bakit? Ang tayo na. Walang buhay. Papastak lang ako dito. 3 stacks.
Don't overend.
Papastacks lang ako dito. Wait, oh. Ano nangyari sa camera ko? Camera broken. Stacks. More stacks, more fun. Ba't di lumalabas yung chatters? Nangyari. Ano nangyari? Siya malabas. Wait lang. Chatterbox. Chatbox. Ayaw talaga. Tama na. Saan gagawin ko papastacks? Where are my stacks? Ayoko na gamitin ng shell na to. Sobrang konti na stamina. Five. Wait, 5 pa lang? Bakit 5 stacks lang?
Sip this.
5 stacks lang nakuha ko. Anim yun ah. Weird. Weird. Gusto ko na magpalit ng shell. Oh. Wait, umikot ba? Umikot ba? Saan po umikot ako? May Sester na dun eh. Sester Genesan eh. Ang World Cup dito. Wala. Ang healing item. Oh. We no longer remember our name. We are a multitude emptied and so dismiss. Kailangan ko ng wealth cap dahil wala na akong dalawa na lang. Hello. Hindi naman nakaka-counter tong Buenos na to. Wala stacks ko. Wala stacks ko. Pero at least puno yung result.
Sip this.
Wait. Pwede ako gumamit ng blend.
Don't overindulge.
Pangit na siya na to. Hindi ko na kukunin ulit. 50! Ako 20.
The impoverished souls waited for judgment. Their heads were bowed, lips moving as they recited the martyr's hymn. My blade fell upon the first neck, but bone and sinew held fast. By the second blow, the remaining devout fled into the dark. The wardens seized me in the morning. I did not resist. The Elvate proclaimed I was unfit and impure. But I couldn't focus on the verdict. Beneath the shadow of the Immaculate, I felt no pain. I swelled with pride as my eyes beheld her inscrutable form. She was the last remnant of an unquestionable grace, lost eons ago. The sacred rites remain closed to me. I'm unworthy of the venerated nectar. But I will prove myself. These sniveling rats who bow and scrape will never be enshrined. They have neither the will nor the strength to accept the deathless doctrine.
Wait! Ito yung una. What the crap? Saan ba ako dumaan? Dito. May Chester pala doon. What? Nasaan yung final boss? Ay, yung boss sa area na to. Weird. Okay, isa lang yung nakasindi. Chest. So, treasure chest. Malalaglag. At hanggang ngayon wala pa rin akong tools. glimpse. Ooh. Isa lang. Come to me, sir. What?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Elevator ko wala. Pwede kong tawagin dito. Pwede. Oops. Wait lang. Oo, doon. No, pop, 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 pop. Nasa. Sorry. Oh, no. Diyan ka lang. No! Thank you, sir. Dito pala. Wala rin pala ng area na to. Oh! Okay, no? No, huwag ka mag-lock. Nasaan ka? Shit. Nalaglag siya. Inubos lang yung buhay ko, bad trip. Oh, I see you, boys. Dito ko kayo dyan, boys. Hello. Girls pala. Pala sila, boys. Okay. Umabot. No! The ledge. I hit the ledge. Sayang naman yung stocks talaga.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Kung bumalik sa para mag-iba ng shell, ayoko na shell na to. No! No!
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
No! Kamalaglag. Sir, umalis ka muna dyan. Oh. The hell? Shit, yung stamina. No!
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Goodbye. But well taps. Well taps. Shifting archives. Oh my gosh. Saan pagkakamali laglag? Oh! Parehas sila ng kulay, nakakalito. Oh shit! Dios mío. Oh! Nakakita ko lang. Yes. From ring skull, 2 rows of teeth become 1. Two retinas become 1. What? Ang laki ng sister.
Once I was in awe of the knowledge contained here. But it was a fool's errand to try to catalog the contents of this library. The devout keep searching, endlessly hunting for a revelation, even as they're surrounded by madness. Keep your eyes ahead, foundling. Do not stray among the teetering stacks. You'll only delay the inevitable.
Wait. kanan. No, you frick. What the frick is that thing? Rip! Glimpse of Oblivion. Rip, rip. Yun lang kasi, parang tatlo lang yung atake niya kasi. Hindi ko Hindi ako nagpalit ng shell. Ay, ng gland. Hello, gland. Magaling na naman. Janessa, hello. Pahil.
Yes, you've done it. The sacred gland is yours.
Pahil ako, Janessa.
Perhaps it was always yours. If you manage to extract the true nectar, be wary. Sip slowly. I remember a heretic who drank deeply. He took what wasn't his and gulped it down greedily. He was unrecognizable afterward. Another man entirely. This was his reward and his penance.
Tip, yes, pero wala akong tar. Oh, dito na naman yung mga maliliit na ghoul. Ayun o, ngayon sila. Wait, shade? TP. Hey, TP. Para mabilis tayo. Alam po. Saan pa? Ow! Saan to? Oh. What the frack? Shit. What the... Excuse me. Bakit parang pati yung ano nag-iba? Excuse. Oh, wow. Okay, ano pa na? What? Ang daming archers. 11 stacks ko to. No. Shift. No. Excuse me. Oh, bonus glimpse, nice. It's my elevator. Nababa na ako, babalik na ako sa Firelink Shrine. Tatlo resolve ko. Dami na namang shade. Wait, nasa si Janessa. Wala, ayun.
Yes.
Thank you sa heal. Let's go. Grabe ang layo ng babalikan ko. Up! Alam nyo ah. Saan lang ako pupunta? Oh. Oops. Saan yung teleportan? Thank you. Wait, what? Ito nga ba? Ito. Dalawa na sila. Oh, no, tatlo na sila. Bro, ang dami na nila. Excuse me mga sir, naraan lang ako. Esther!
Don't overindulge.
Need to be back sa Firelink Shrine. Layo-layo to. Kailangan ko din yung last shell. Hindi ako makita. Walang magic dito eh, no? Eto na naman tayo. Chest. Sisters. Binding. Oh! Para makuha natin yung ano. Hammer and chisel. Oh. Halaman. Thank you sa halaman. Galing mga buenas eh. Wala yung stocks ko. Gusto nyo bang matikman yung 15 stocks? Ng 15 stack. 18 stack. Bilis ko nakauwi ah. Hindi na ako kaagad sa house. Tapang mo!
Don't overindulge.
Give me Solomon. Kulang pa akong isa. Ano kaya makikita yun?
That stench. You've brought the fog with you.
Who would have thought one so naive could endure such hardship to deliver this final plan? Yet, it is I who will ascend, and not those who are worshipped. Hand it over, and claim the honor to witness what's true. Stay back. I will not waste this divine gift. Yes. I feel my wings unfolding, body burgeoning, eyes opening as if for the first time. So, this is how it feels to be chosen to reign above the rabble. Pitiful maggots, bowing and scraping before their gods. Their lives unraveling one thread at a time into a pile of utter meaninglessness. Fate favors those who act, be it in their own self-interest or otherwise. Come forth and bear witness to my ascension. Bask in my grandeur. It's time.
Enter hole. Huh. Weird. Enter hole.
So, do we have an accord? I can't say I blame you. It's not an easy hunt.
Bakit wala akong tools? Ba't hindi ko ba nakahanap yung final shell? Oh!
My, oh my, aren't you a rare specimen? Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside? You must be a gentleman. Certainly not one of those boorish fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warm some tea. In the meantime, Why not take a look at my wares? I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Thousand tar.
Welcome back, my splendid friend. Shall we engage in some rousing commerce? I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Okay, oh, cut. Pet cut, nice. Nice. Glass. Oh! Tar. Balik ako. Next. Balik sa Firelink Shrine. Wala pa. No! Wala pa rin.
Yes, taste you're not ready.
Alista Zuka. Walang nakukuha.
this Angelus.
Walang tanong kung buha itong mga to. Final boss? Final boss na ba? Siya na nga.
It's all wrong. The visions have dissolved into darkness. There is no ascension. Only an endless abyss, growing deeper and deeper as I stretch my wings uselessly. I've fallen into a sea of shadows. I remember warmth and light, but even that is fading. The visions weren't for me. They were for you. Are you not meant for this blighted place after all? But why should you get to escape, while the rest of us remain mired in this miserable pit? It's senselessness and injustice. If I can't ascend, neither will you. No one will.
Oh boy. The wingless bird. Got a chain. Hindi ko siya pare. Wait! Hello! Oh boy! No. Oh! Bakit? ko. Illusions lang to. Bakit? Yung sanggalang caps lock yan. Ayoko ng balista. Ibahin na. Binding. Papalit lagi. Why? Ito yung shell ko. Ay, sense ako shell. Hey! Hey! Ito yung shell. Oh, no, no, no. Grabe stamina regen yun. Walang wala. Change shells. Diba? Mas gusto ko tong shell na to eh. Hindi ko gusto yung mechanic ng balista. Sorry, boss. No, they won't make. Hamak tong isang to eh. Yan na naman yung mga tauhan. Shit, ang dami na. Nice. Hey, wala akong sabi na. What the crap? My gosh. Ano ba to? Hey. Oopsie. Oh. No, wrong. Please, huwag ka gumulong ng gumulong. Ha! Alam mo. Galing ka, magaling din ako. What? Oh my god. May whirlpool na pala. Yung mga mobs niya lang dito sa gitna. Oh. The frick? What the frick? Yung mga mobs niya. Oh my god, nagre-regen ng health. Tangya ka, nag-regen ka pala ng health. Kaya ka? Bihira ka? boy. Dude. Fishy. Chicken ka pala. Hindi pala fish. Wah! Pagmintes, bad trip. No! Walang repost? Ganun lang, matutumba lang siya? Oh no, nagtawag na naman ang lolo mo. Apikon. Come, boys. Just to be sure.
Your ascension, or will you shepherd me across the threshold? I see nothing now, nothing at all.
When you're given the choice to ascend. NG plus na. Yung isang shell. Wala. Panoorin ko na lang yan sa ano. YouTube.
Yes. Slowly now. Very well.
So, do we have... I can't say I blame you. It's not an easy hunt.
Ang shell, baka pwede mag-ND plus. Very good game, pretty good game.
Welcome. Shall we engage in some... Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Saan ba itong loot? Wala ginagamit yung bronze belt. Well done na muna tayo dito. Tapos sa ating game, Genshin Impact. Genshin tayo. Saan yung Genshin? Genshin Impact. Saan natin eh?
was unchanceably done, dear friend. That was unchanceably done, dear friend.
What the hell?
The rest of the Harbingers are up to plotting and
Sino nga
scheming
hinahanap
on
mo?
every
Siguro.
grander scale, no doubt.
Dahil lumabas yung notifs ko. Very bad. Raw meat. Sige, yung iyon na bro. Ang aking karne. Welcome to the jungle.
That was unchanceably done, dear friend.
Avon. Novi. Si Novi yan. Hello. Welcome sa stream. Oh, what's... No! No, may supply! Starfly ko. Okay na yan. Kailangan ni Connor. Kailangan niya today. Yes, may pera na naman. Kailangan ko na nga din palang trabawin ko sa Albedo. Sa defense. Nasaan yung bounty?
If we didn't keep moving... could get used to this.
Ayan lang. Wait natin ha. Thank you.
No time to lose. Your cha cha cha.
Welcome po sa mga nanonood sa stream. Hello. Saan ko eh? Di pala ako lagpas. Sa sweet flower siya.
No time to lose.
Sweet flower. Sa baba tapos nasa taas. Climbing simulator natin. Jongli. No, huwag ka malaglag, Jongli. Huwag ka malaglag, Jongli. Hello po, sa mga nanonood dyan. Welcome. Hindi ko nabasa.
Solidify. This is order.
Nabasa yung abilities niya. At saan? Hindi ko nabasa kanina.
Yeah, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That's it. Just ano galing to? Oh, pulo pala. Okay, next.
Solidify.
Burst forward.
Okay. Sa Sa taas to, isa. What? Hindi. Itong resort na yan. Ganun ganto na ano? Taas baba, taas baba. Elevator please.
I will have order. Feel this ancient power. Come into...
Hey! Dito na sa inyong flower!
Forth.
What?
Wind, hear me.
Pagput sa na si Zhongli?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey! Thank you. Thank you sa 30k pesos. Last. Gawin natin yung ano ni Ganyu. Ganyu. Ni Eula.
No time to lose. Tidal wave.
What? Sorry. Okay. Last. Yun ulit. Physical elemental. Serenity pot ko, hindi ko inaasikaso. Nakakatamad. Next.
No time to lose.
No, please. Oh, ayun pala. Mushroom. Ah! Patayin.
No time to lose.
Sa sweet flower.
Gather. Order guide you.
Sa gitna.
Witness my great undertaking. Your monkey. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Rip! Story quest na. Ganyo ano ba? Yula. Sorry. Pause muna natin yung sound trip.
No time to lose. Live!
Visibilize that ng elevator.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? Oh, but who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to them.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Or Lannister. That's drift shall never return to the sea. If I the ships getting concerning the ones bygone age. Mayayaman.
Schubert can be quite touchy, so it may not be easy to get along with him at first. But as long as matters remain calm, then you should be able to come to friendly terms with him. Schubert can be, but as long as
Schubert.
Just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight! I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonius 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Stormbear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Then I suppose.
Oh, that
Pwede natin lahat ng Kapitan. Lahat ng El Capitan.
What's our objective?
Sino pa? Kaya.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
And El Capitanos. Oh my God. Hindi ko pa para to nabuksan. Wow. Um, 100%? Shit, 99. Ito na lang yung 99%. 100 na.
What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
This moment will be frozen.
Verdict is... You can't run!
Go as one!
Looks like I went too far.
And Ooh, hello.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
There. Yula! Easy! Easy Yula.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
No.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right.
Wait.
But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But, didn't you see him first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare. So we'll be... Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call rather strange. It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Shit etiquette. Talk to the locals and not so beautiful.
I really envy those with the god's eye.
Everything we have is a blessing from
Brigade.
Barbados.
The Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer.
What the hell, lowly laborer?
You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... What comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Continue talking to the left. Lino.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. And again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Vengeance will be mine. Grandpa.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point.
Easy.
But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Spine? Don't want this chocolate contact trade. Sweet crystal fly.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Would be sure.
Rise!
That won't do.
No!
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
God dang it, man.
It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you must... Good luck. Just remember, don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most inelegant.
Stabilize!
do. You've exposed your shortcomings. It'll be difficult at first, but the key is to remain patient. Let's try again. Remember, you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Stabilize!
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Correct.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Wait! Captain Citilo. I see him.
Some in-the-field research?
Yan, Captain.
Come into be!
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Live! Moments of birth! Come into be! Dodge this!
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling Dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it Gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. It's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Eula. Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut.
Here, the Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
Everything's settled. We should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Yeah, you get to the abyss. Okay. Sorry, goodbye to Eula. Get talk first. You're getting gifts. Meet with Schubert once more. Parang pikli tong.
Come on, let's
wait.
get moving.
Oh.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Kala ko si Traveler na sasalita. Kaya pala.
What's the hurry?
Uber.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. Yes, we must resist the blundering knights of Favonius. You are true and principled. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
What's the hurry?
Domain behind enemy lines. Gotta go pee-pee.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
Wait lang.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
Coming to be!
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Our preparations have been thorough. But I still can't shake this uneasy feeling.
What? Dollar. Boris.
Don't wander about if you don't have business being here.
iPad.
Who are you? Just because someone brought you here, don't think you can wander around.
The oak chest. Something to learn. Chests.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way!
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Sure.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
That was a chance
Boss Ellie, hello
You
sa'yo.
dare question my word? Need I remind you
Bakit hindi
who
ka
it
na
is who
naglalaro?
has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the
Dami
Lawrence
na pwedeng
clan,
gawin.
you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see.
Oh.
Huh. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you
Hey,
know
Banner,
that I went to
malapit na.
great
Yun,
lengths to
excited na
carefully
ako.
draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see.
You crest!
Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
May plot twist ba to?
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
Chico and hello.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
The jig is up.
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
Feeling ko sinira ko yung plano.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions.
Wait!
Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
What the hell, Kea?
I see through you!
I swear by my sword!
Don't be a killjoy.
Cool it.
Can't run.
Excuse me.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Witness my great undertaking. Freeze.
This is bad.
Doors open. Let's go. Is that Eula?
The hell? Ule.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui.
Ah, sabi ko na sinusunod tayo ni Eula.
It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of, and I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
So the man says.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Go deeper within. There goes. Let's go! Look, bless!
More speed.
No, you cool
it.
Oh, di ba? Ang ganda tignan. Party. No!
This doesn't look good.
Puro captains yung party. Oh, yan. Captain, Capitan, El Capitan. Yeah. El Capitan.
Beg for mercy.
No!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Pag nabuhay si...
They're here! Stop them!
What? Hello? Excuse me, sir. No!
Shudder!
Energy recharge si Eula dito. 135. Wow. Team heal Kea. Team is Kea. Wait. Chest. Chest mo. Okay. Open please. Ibang captains to.
Let's move. Feel this ancient power.
Wind, hear me.
Hey, heal. Teka.
Freeze.
No.
Beg for mercy.
Can't run.
Shudder.
Nandito pala yung isa. Hindi ko makita.
I condemn you.
No, nasaan ka?
Eye for an eye.
No, isa pa lang pala yung stack ko.
Burst forth. Dodge this.
Beg for mercy.
Rip!
Put your back into it!
Pero pa. May chest dito.
This should be fun!
Cool it. Coming to be.
What the hell?
Witness my great undertaking.
Vengeance will be mine.
Hintayin natin siyang mamatay sa paputok.
Crush!
This isn't good.
Namatay siya sa paputok ni Yuna. Oh. Chest. Chest, please. Okay.
More
chest.
speed. Beg for mercy.
Level na to. Sunk in time. Paano ito? 16%. Buffs of the same types will not stack. Hello? Pinto yung nabuksan.
More speed. Time to scout.
Oh, may elevator. Kala ko nabuksan to mga kapatid. Ito mo buksan. Tingnan naman. Ayun naman yung mga pinto. Give me chest.
It's here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Burst forth. Freeze.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
I condemn you!
You can't run from death.
Wait, chest! Chest.
Take cover.
Shudder! More speed.
Chest dito. Dig wala.
I must collect
Beg for mercy. Blood of Frost.
Talk to Eula. Oh, no, wait. Talk to Eula and say goodbye.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Okay. Done! Iwan lang sila parang nag-inom sa bar. Can we summon? No. Seven. Kaya na naman tayo ulit ng next. Yeah, click the monster.
Let's go as one!
Yes, balik tayo sa chill mode. chill mode.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Gawin to. Nakakatamad, dami. Hello po sa mga nag-stream. Hello. sama ulit lahat. Set na naman. Happy. Please. Let's fight.
Stabilize. Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Solidify!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Get them!
I swear by my sword!
Swift and merciful. Forth my blade. You can run, but you can't hide. We'll have order.
Stabilize.
Then.
Excuse me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
moments of birth.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
29K?
No time to lose. One with my blade from whence you came. A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
Riptide. Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Barbados,
Boba, get them!
On.
Stabilize. Order guide. Burst forth.
Bye.
Coming to be. A touch of frost.
Hey, dito.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Dito.
Very blade. One with my blade.
Boba, get eat this!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Dito rin. Sintaw naman. Hindi ko na. Pag-setup naman. Try mo lang. Sor Albedo. And Mateps. Paano lang mo iba yung ginagamit FF lang. Hindi lang naman sa kanila to eh.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Time to go! Yeah!
Wait!
Riptide.
Ah! Change target, please!
Diana Special! Think you can bully me? See? Go!
Di inabot yung isa! Tutuwa talaga ako sa sound trip. Ang ganda. What the f... ang init. Wait. Ay, ang lamig.
Look at you, Boozehound. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Go.
Nasaan ka?
Time to go.
Riptide. No time.
Parang maliliit. Wrecked!
Burst forth. Cutlass of B.
Rain outlines your fate.
Over here.
Retribution. Burst forth.
No, my.
Ouch. Chill with the heels. Attack speed crit. Tayo sa crit. Sa crit. I love crit.
No time.
Oz, reveal thy.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, nababato. Wala akong ult.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
As you wish, Mainfort.
Shake it after.
Pasunog. Wait, wag overload! Overload yung ginagawa mo.
By royal decree. Think you can bully me? Go.
Ouch! Oh, the overload damage. Oh my gosh.
Cutlass of B.
Anong pretties? Primo gems for us for more wishes. Ah, saan ka? Ouch, boy. Ouch.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, sige. Kaya mo yan, Oz. Oh, napatay pa si Dion. Patay pa si Dion. Oh. Nakagana maglaro ang lamig. Ow!
Retribution! Coming to become. Verdict is.
Nice and spicy.
Wait.
Burst forward.
Excuse me. Wait.
Coming to be. You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Burst forward.
Kailangan ko ng ult para mamaya.
Solidified. I will have order.
Solidify.
Sir, I need ult.
Let's light it up.
Sana di nila pinago tong level. Dali masyado. Mas maganda talaga yung dati. Challenging. Normal and charge attack damage.
Coming to feel this ancient power. Riptide.
Search na tayo ng hooks natin, guys, ha? Excuse. Charge lang ng ult. Xiangling walang ult, oy. Child din, wala. Ayun, may ult si Child. Si Xiangling ang walang ult. Ult si Xiangling, oy. Xiangling, magpa-ult ka. Ow. Xiangling, ult. Aray! Siya. Ult na siya!
This is order.
Excuse me lang sa inyo.
A touch of frost.
Hell is that damage? Ah, may utak. Para mamaya. Ano ang magagawa? Kailangan meron. Mas mahirap i 3-star.
Are you here to
First moments of birth. You can run, but you can't hide. You're
Ako ult! No! No! Destroyed! Sira!
Feel this ancient power. Tidal wave.
Sino isa?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Shit naman, walang ano! No! 2 minutes for Zhongli. Shit, walang kung si Bennett.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let's light it up.
Forward, my plane.
Gusto ko na magtikit kayo. Please, magtikit kayo, please. Oh no, no, not that one.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shit. Nasira na. Nasira.
Come and take witness my great undertaking. Riptide.
Shit. Lakas mo makasira ng combo, Albedo. Promise.
Crumble.
Everybody stand back.
Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blade. This is order.
Azor. You're my boy.
A touch of frost. But have to submit for judgment. This will rise once again.
There we go. 12. Ang kahirap-hirap. Fiona and sapat na ako shield eh. Si Gina. Got damage.
Burst force. Yep, let's light it up. Teamwork is streamwork. Witness my great undertaking. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose. Time for retribution. Off we go. Live. Going in. Burst forth.
That's why do they never?
Oh no.
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time. Coming to be. Moments of birth. Verdict is.
Bro.
Live. Burst forth.
Tagal mamatay ng buenas na to.
Everybody stand back.
Coming to be. Let's light it up! Feel this ancient power. Teamwork is dreamwork! Burst forward.
May 33 na naman.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Sayonara special!
Get back! Gather!
Who is what? Shaken and stirred!
Solidify.
Think you can bully me?
Can you not? Sobrang dali nito nung dalawang ano to eh. Like, nung nilagyan ng whopper flower. Bad trip yung whopper flower. Pahirap dito.
Retribution! Off we go! Coming to be! Riptide! Burst, moments of burst! Learning this? Coming to be your gotcha.
Another test.
Burst force.
That tingle?
Or retribution.
What the?
You can run, but you can't witness my great undertaking. This, going in. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. There's no time to lose.
No!
Burst forth.
Yan, no?
Feel this ancient power. Come into Riptide.
Yan yung mga Mother Goose. Oh!
Moment of birth. What meant to be? Verdictors.
Salang patay, really? Salang patay? Labok na to eh. Papatrip na eh.
No touch. No time to lose. Burst forth.
Everybody stand back!
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking. Riptide. Live. Coming to be.
That tingle?
Live.
Time for retribution! That tingle?
Burst forth. Burst forth.
I will have order.
Ah, eh.
I swear by my sword.
Ay, namatay na yun. Sir, bakit? Ano yung tinarget mo? Ano yung tinarget mo, child? Sino yun?
Witness my great undertaking.
Going in.
You can run, but you can't hop.
Camera!
Retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Miss yung lamok talaga.
Moments of birth.
Everybody stand back!
Verdict is...
Oh my God! Sino yung nag-iisa?
Let's light it up!
Coming to be.
Sabi!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Retribution!
Let's light it up! Off we go! I'm going in!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Solidified! This is order!
Diana, special! Think you can bully me?
Barbados, guide us.
Quake!
Kayang Mother Goose na yan, no? Oh God. Tapi agad, tapi agad, tapi agad. Oh,
Burst forth.
Burn!
Riptide. Coming to be. Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Retribution! Burst forth. You can run, but you can't hide.
mga pwesteng lamok na to.
No time. Adventure time. Burst forth.
That tingle?
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Everybody stand back!
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose.
What the crap? Saan kayo mga ano kayo? No, bakit? Sarap mo ka rin, boy. Wow. Saan ba yung mga paru-paro na to? Damage. Hello sa'yo, Fred Mendoza. Genshin Impact po. Genshin Impact. Oh no!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh wait, marami pa akong time. Saan na yung mga paru-paro? Oh, magpakita kayo naman! Hey! Oh, oh! Hindi siya makita. Hirap tamaan. No problem. Salamat sa pagdaan, Boss Fred.
Order guide you.
Can't handle your dream. Huh? Wait, hear me. Force fly.
Stabilize.
Kente kayo lahat!
That was a cherishing exam, dear friend.
Salamat sa pag-follow, Boss Fred. No, 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 no! Shit, yung pula. Shit. Ay, grabe. Ay, 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 ay.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Verdict is...
At yung si Albedo. Ay, 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 ay.
Great undertaking.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shit, yung mga paru-paro, ayaw talaga tamaan.
Never test time for retribution! I got careless. Suffocate!
Yeah! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! This! Moments of birth! Come into being!
Everybody stand back!
This? Suffocate! I got careless.
Stabilize!
Gulo mo squirrel ka.
This is order. Stabilize.
Shit naman, di ko makita yan, no? Ay, nako.
No time to lose.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand!
Moment of birth.
Dikit kayo, please. Oh no!
Still within my threshold.
Energy nga pala to.
Coming to be. Burst forth.
The gifts of grace.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The gifts of grace.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be. Burst forth.
Of grace. Shine.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Be with you. The gifts of grace. Peace.
Coming to be.
The gifts of grace.
Let's light it up!
Oh! No, no!
Burst forth.
Ito lumalayo ito. No!
Coming to be.
Shit, wala nang ult.
Burst forth.
Naman magdikit ng dalawa to, nakakapiko naman. Ayaw nyo magdikit. Hirap to magdikit.
Moment of birth. Retribution.
Everybody stand back!
Burst forth. Coming to be.
Let's light it up!
Live.
Ito sumunod, oh. Isa lang laging tinatamaan.
First force, witness my great undertaking. Retribution! Coming to be! The power! Don't touch it! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Sa ayaw mo! Wala na. Pangit na. At sabay yan eh. Sagwa. Sagwa nyo. Sagwa. At sabay yan. Pangit naman ito. Buff. Nakakainis. Please, magsama kayo. Yan. Ka na pag i-stagger patalikod. O stagger, buenas ka. So, talo! No! Oh no, Dilok! Sorry, Dilok. Sorry, Dilok. Shit, gabi na pala.
Retribution! The gifts of grace. First forth. Moments of birth. Coming to be.
So.
First forth. You can run. Can't hide.
Shit. Huwag naman kayo mag-iwalay. La.
First forth. You're mine.
How? How? Oh my God, na-stagger yung isa-isa, hindi. No! Pangit, sagwa. Sagwa.
No time to lose.
No!
I had only just...
Shall set you free and hope.
Let's light it up!
The world of joy.
Retribution!
Shall set you free.
The power coming to be.
Keep a shields, Albedo. Hindi mo lang sa amin ang shield namin, Albedo. Yes, Sireno. Hindi pa umabot na 6 minutes.
Order guide you. Solidify. I will have order.
You know how to get you going, boy. Girl pala. Abot ba? Apoy aabot! Apoy aabot!
Can't handle your dream. Huh.
Pwede ka bang umabot? Pwede ka bang umabot? Pwede ka umabot? No! 4, 3, yes! The 2 stars! Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater, 2 stars. Yes, thank you. Dana naman sa Abyss today. 50, 150, 100. Kapos na naman tayo ng 50. Open the gifts circlet. Importante ito. Wow, puro wanderers. Wow! Puro wanderers. Wanderers yun ah. Masa na yun? No, baba. Ito ba yan? Ito? Respectable. Sana naman pong patapon. Patapon quality. Sama. Padang 5-star kahit kaching. Dragon's Pain, wow.